see every single one of you, and I am emotionally prepared. I have steeled my heart. I have encased it in concrete. The adventures of Batman and Jeff are scheduled to continue to power us on. They say you are not prepared, Mike. They say many things. They say many things. They say, but wait, there's more. There's more. And it's coming for you. It's coming for you. Wow. It's been horrendous. It's just been not horrendous. An amazing last 24 hours. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. Who's they? Who is they? Who is they? Math. Math. Math is the people. Math is the people. We've got an exciting day. I think. I think. Every day I start this stream, I hit that start streaming button, and I don't know what awaits me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what awaits me, but I make educated guesses. We're a third of the way through the Eden raid, which is very different to what I expected. Very, very different. Little bit of story, straight into combat. In strict opposition to Alexander, the Coils, Omega, which had a big chunk of story to set up all those chess pieces we talk about so often, where they position all these characters so then they can slam dunk you in the nuts with grand finales. But Eden so far has been a little bit... Everything's going wonderfully. Everything's going fine. We fall. We fall. We fall. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting that fall from grace to come at any moment. I'm expecting the ultimate disaster. Green reckons she's got it all under control. It's all square. She's got it all under control. She's got it all set up, and we have nothing to worry about. We're in full control of the Eden machine. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be absolutely fine and dandy. I doubt. I have my doubts. I think disaster might be impending for us all. Emma is doing the same. She wanted to come to the office last night. That was not going to happen. She was in far too much pain. But, I don't know. Maybe. I did post a couple of pics of... I was there till around 10:30 last night. Let me whiz you a couple of pictures up. Is Woden with us today, this fine morning? Do we have a Woden with us? Your home is once again found, my friend. That's all I want to tell you. Your home is back with us once more. It is. There you are. You have rejoined the collective, my friend. You have rejoined us, as Mr. Rhyme and Snorlax has joined us. Yes, the trolley bless, the trolley bless. The trolley bless, as Woden joins us. We can just see Chris's office peeping through. You can see, I mean, I see this now when I go to work, as I just see Booba. I see Booba now. The second I come to work now, I see Booba. And, you know, I don't need to start my day that way. Genuinely. I need some FF stuff. That's what I need. The bulwark is up. Boone has graced us with his presence, of course. Boone has graced us, which is fantastic. We do have Boone. But it's looking... I'm getting pretty happy with this now. What a play this was. I covered this in masking tape to hide it. We need some FF stuff to join. We need some FF stuff to join in with the... you know, we've got Illadiggle. Illadigle's looking good. Lady Maria is gracing us with her first presence. I feel like I need to buy a throne for Rhyme. He needs a place. The $1,000 Ishtola doll. No, thanks. I can't remember how much these were. I got mine for free. Streamer privilege. I got mine for free, but I can't remember how much they were. They were like $350. They were pretty expensive. I think the Illidan one was pretty expensive. Yeah, I did streamer privilege on these. I did streamer privilege. These are the excellent choices to be on display. My favorite games of all time. This is my childhood to my modern era in a nutshell. Right here. Started with Command & Conquer back in the 90s. Resident Evil 2. All the way up to Bloodborne and Demon's Souls. Yeah, this is my legacy in here. There's no World of Warcraft in there. It's not a casting couch. Aya said that. It's just a couch. I'm not fucking anybody on this couch. Why do you immediately see a couch and instantly think I'm going to cover it in semen? Like, what is wrong with you? It's just a couch. That's all. It's just a couch. It's just a couch. This is Emma's desk. Well, Bex is also interfering, as you can see. What do you say to these boxes? According to Jono, these boxes should be on display somewhere, but I don't know, man. They're really big. Why you want a box? Because you're everywhere, Bex. You're lurker. You're a lurker from start to finish. They're too big, right? There's nowhere to put them. I do feel bad throwing them away, though. Because they are good, but I do feel bad throwing them away. One screen. Emma only needs one screen. This is Emma's desk. This is Emma's desk. Emma only needs one screen. She's a one-screen Andy. For her work, she doesn't need multiple monitors, okay? For her work, she's fine. I finally got the other PreachCon picture up, which is great. So everybody is now, and hopefully we'll have sadly, 2022, skipping from 2019 to 2022, will join us on the wall. And I hope to have many of your faces up on here so you can grace our office every day. I actually, like, in a really lame way, this does, like, inspire me every day. Because all I see is text for the most part. But seeing all your faces, like, who I'm actually talking to, even if you are wearing, like, cowboy hats and shit, and, you know, tweaking nipples. That's me tweaking nipples, but, you know, you get the idea. Yeah, I can't wait to see you guys in August. It's gonna be sick. Lighting came together. That's what it's actually going to look like on Monday behind me. Since the green screen is going on Monday. So this is what will actually be behind me on Monday. As we'll have the lights off. I think it looks really good. I think it came out pretty well. I can't decide on the color that we're shining on Illidan. I need one more model light for Sylvanas, but I think it looks pretty nice, actually. Illidan can't be red. It actually looks the best with the orange, though, Chris. I don't know. That's what the thing is. It looks really good with the orange. It looks really good. These spotlights, £6, these spotlights. We actually got 6 of these spotlights. This is only 3 of them. £6. And they're Velcro to the ceiling. It came out super well. I was well chuffed with it. It's not a great picture, but, you know. It came out really well. Yeah, I'm super happy with that. It took me ages to do this because you can actually see it. I had to run the wire up the side and then over here and then across the ceiling so you guys wouldn't see it. I think it's going to be pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty sweet. I'm pretty chuffed with it. I have an article I wanted to go over with you guys, not to be a complete geek, but our boy in the chat, Scythian, sent me this, and I was kind of curious to get your guys' thoughts on this. Which Final Fantasy game should you play first? Look at this. Because you guys have been nothing but like an absolute melting pot of opinions on it. A melting pot. Which Final Fantasy game should I start with? It's one of the most common questions we see from people yet to dive into the series and a hotly debated topic online. Ask 5 fans and you'll get 5 different answers. Voila, the proof right now is in the chat. There you go. The actual correct answer is, of course, any of them. Okay, well, that was helpful. They're all standalone adventures in its own distinct world, the characters and even gameplay mechanics. There isn't really a wrong or right place to start. We also realise that that's not particularly helpful for new players who have a lot of options, particularly with re-releases and new Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster series. So to lend a hand, we'll run through the mainline FFs. Alright. Alright, Final Fantasy, that's the original. Play this first if you want to see where FF began, you want to play a traditional JRPG with turn-based. You also want to play Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that? Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Oh, is that the Chaos thing? Okay, I have seen that. Yeah, okay. Chaos. It comes in the darkness. Where is the chaos? Where is the chaos? There is the chaos. He's there, and I can see him. He's right there on the throne. FF2. Play this first if you played RPGs looking for something more unconventional. You're excited to see one of the more experimental games in the series. Why was it experimental? You want to see the origin of chocobos. Well, they're in 1. They're there. Is 2 like the Zelda 2 of the franchise? The iconic birds make their first appearance in this game. They're in 1. Is this not a screenshot of FF1? That's 2. All right. Why would they put a screenshot of 2 up when talking about 1? Is that to confuse us? It's the black sheep. Okay. Why does it skip from 2 to 4? Oh, you relish your challenge. Final Fantasy 3. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 3. You want to play an RPG that has a lot of depth. You've had a lot of control of your characters and party composition. You relish a challenge. All right, nothing much about story in this article, actually. Let's look at 7 and 10. I don't want to read all these. Let's look at 7 and 10. And maybe 6. People are big on 6. Final Fantasy VI is one of the most popular entries in the FF series, acclaimed by fans and critics alike. This game introduced several interesting ideas, including a story with strong characters, but no central protagonist. Each member of the party gets their own moment center stage, and you can choose who controls much of the game. Oh, so this is more like Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's actually dope. Okay, you're tickling my balls with that. It's set in a world where magic has vanished, and I don't want to know. Play this first. You got to start one of the most critically acclaimed games in the series. You like games with memorable villains. You like surprises. I do like all 3 of those things. I do like all 3 of those things. I do. All right, 6. Well, we're playing 6 in February when the Pixel Remaster comes out. Right, 7. What does it say? Final Fantasy VII changed the face of gaming forever. Is that true? Did it? It's inspired a legion of fans thanks to its epic story, legendary characters, and unsurpassed presentation. What was its big change? I mean, like, Mario 64 is obviously one of the most famous ones. Was it one of the first ones to really introduce big cutscenes and more cinematic stuff? And, like, because that was PlayStation's big selling point, was they had, like, true audio and stuff, because cartridges couldn't do that. Changed out the 3D models. I don't know, I kind of always chalk that out to Mario 64 for its proper 3D. Either way. Play this first if you want an adventure with unforgettable characters. You want an easy to understand combat system that has a lot of depth, and you want to understand what all the hype is about. I do. Yeah, I do. The remake, play this first. If you want an exciting story full of memorable moments and characters, you want an amazing combat system that fuses real-time and command-based strategy, you want to see jaw-dropping visuals, the game is beautiful. Okay. Alright, 8. Everyone hates 8. Everyone hates 8. Play this if you have a soft spot for romance. You want to see some of the most impressive cinematics in the series. You like card games. You love 8. I mean, there are always going to be mixes and matches on this. I do not love card games, though. That's less of a selling point to me. That looks really weird. Look at the animation style. That's interesting. 9. What story do you think I should play first? 10. Final Fantasy X tells the story of Tidus, a talented blitzball player. He journeys with a young summoner named Yuna on a quest to save the world of Spyra, so they don't even have similar names. Interesting. From an endless cycle of destruction wrought by the colossal menace Sin. Play this first if you want to play one of the most popular and successful games in the series. You want a battle system that's fast-paced, turn-based, and tactical. You also want to play its sequel, Final Fantasy X-2. It's included in the remaster. Watch the intro to 10. I don't think I want to. I think I want to go in as blind as possible and just... I don't want to guess. I don't want to be guessing, you know? I don't want to be guessing. Well, that was... Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's get into the game. Alright. I'm still none the wiser. Oh, it's got to be 7 or 10. It's got to be 7 or 10. I'm still none the wiser. I'm really not. I don't think that... I'm not closer to deciding. Anyway, the wind blows. All right. It's at 10:20. Okay. It's at 10:20. Oh, it's nice and cozy in the house. Just play them all. Just play them all. Just play them all. Good morning, Chicken Fearos. Oh, yeah, boy. Looking great. Oh, we've changed up the artwork. I feel like a queer poisoning has happened. All the Quez are back. There was a brief period of time where the chicken head had gone, but... Is that Ross? Yes, of course. I think the return is... What is this? Valentina? The cooking adventures of Valentina and her stripy stockings? Huh. Huh. Yeah, nice to see everybody. Nice to see everybody. Well, we have to get blown off a cliff in 5 minutes. Let's move, team. I want one victory. One victory. Just one, and I'll be happy. One victory. Give me one victory. That's all I want in the world in this frigging stupid thing is one victory. Give it to me. I'll be happy with one victory. I'll be super happy with one. I'm going to sit on Ross. No, I'm not, because he's going to troll me. I'll decide at the time. I'll decide at the time. FFXIV 3D Remix, specific if you want to get the most FF4 references. Interesting. Choose me? Why would I ever trust you? Are you mental? No way. Aldrada, thank you, Codville. Hello, Nino. Excited season 5.3. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Avatar Ginger Tail, thank you very much for 3 months. Zapper, welcome. And I'm a Surge, welcome, man. UK delivery says £5. Thank you, dude. We've noticed you're streaming. We'll be sending some deliveries your way ASAP. As far as I know, you're not funny. You're not funny. As far as I know, the only delivery that I'm scheduled this week at the house is dog food for my dog. Everything else is going to the office. Chris made me buy him a fucking CAD tablet yesterday. He's asking too much, this lad. How much was the casting couch? It'd be nice, you know, if you used your resubs to be nice to me. You could do that. You could do that. You could. You know your little resub notifications. I enjoy reading them. You could be, like, nice to me in some of them. And not suggest that I've got a casting couch. I'll have you know, our couch was free. It came from a lovely old lady. Okay? A lovely old lady who gave us that couch. It was for free. Alright? It has no drugs on it. Now, our fridge did come from some crackheads. That's unquestionable. I asked no questions as to where that fridge originated. Our fridge was exactly £20 and it is brand new. £20 cash and it is brand new, and it was at the home of people who with a questionable lifestyle. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. But that's nothing to do with me. For all I know, they bought it legitimately. No, I mean, for all I know, I was bought legitimately. I'm not going to ask for receipts. It was off Facebook Marketplace, man. Facebook Marketplace for all your needs. It's good. So you think the old lady did the deed on the couch? No. And I've washed the couch, okay? I've sprayed down the couch. It's clean. I don't know what happened on that couch in the past. I don't want to think about it. It's clean. I've cleaned it down. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right? I don't sit on that couch anyway. I've got a gaming chair. It wasn't stolen? No. I mean, I took it out of her house. She helped me unscrew the... Once I untied her, she helped me unscrew all the feet off it so we could put it into the truck. So she was quite willing by the end of it. This is too many people. This is too many people. Somebody call the police. Call the police. You tied her up. No, she was a lovely old lady. She was a friend of Emma's. She was buying a new couch. As long as we could get it on the day so she didn't have to deal with it. It was a free 3-seater and a 2-seater couch. It was fantastic. What chair do you have now? GT Omega have sent me my same chair again. I love this chair. Like, this is super comfortable. So that's what I have there. The only thing I have to swap is, due to time, I couldn't get the hand stitch one again. So I'll take my pillow with me. Yeah, our chairs come from GT Omega. We have a big discount coming with them as well, I think. As well, for anybody looking for chairs. The Element series. There you go. Mike knows. Mike knows. But the quality, I love my chair. The good shit. I'm not gambling on the complete RNG-ness of this. Who do I trust? Who do I trust? Who do I trust? There's actually too many of you. I can't even load you all in. I trust myself. I don't trust Chris. I'm going with Ross. Ross will look after me. I'm with Ross. I'm sitting with Ross. I'm sitting with Ross. I'm staying here. I'm committed. I'm committed. No, I'm staying here. I'm staying here. You can't move me. Baited? I feel like I've been baited. I'm gonna go with God Gamer. There we go. I'm going with Nupss. Nupss always wins. I'm going with God Gamer. There we go. Is it even possible to win in the middle? Is it even remotely possible? Keep an eye on this spot. If Ross's original position wins, I'm actually going to be pissed. Okay. Just give me one victory. That was really close. That was stupidly close. Jesus fucking Christ, Nupss! Dude! You're so shit at this game, man. Where's Ross? Is Ross out? Wait, is Beck still in? That's not... No. She is. Oh, come on, bye, Bex! No, she's gonna survive! I want one win. I'm not asking a lot, really. I want one win. You're so dumb. I'm not so dumb. I just want one win. I want one win. Everybody's got a win except me. Bullies. Guys are toxic. Spit on you all. No, I'm not gambling on that. You trusted Nupss? Yeah, I mean... I think Nupss already has a win, so he doesn't care if he wins again. He doesn't care. He's just miserable. Right, okay, 3 days without a win, game. 3 days. 3 days. Life just... Come on. This is toxic behavior. Like, legitimately toxic behavior. You're legitimately toxic behavior. Can I not trash your bedrooms? Can I not trash your bedrooms? Right, let me know if Slice is next. I just want to check. We had like 4 new people make bedrooms in their house last night. I just want to see them. Right, Ross? Misery. Contemplating the end of days. They're laughing with me, not at me. Yeah. How the fuck are you guys so fast? How did you get back here already, Lion? Like, why are you so... SSDs? What? Oh my god, how many rooms have we got now? Our only ones are under construction. Yeah. I'd say so. I'd say so. I would say so. That is under construction. That's fine. Hey! I haven't seen this before. This is... Can you please get a different glam? That's coming from me. This is nice though. I like this. It's not my style, but this is cool. Why do you have so many slippers? Leave him alone. Look at this. This is a disgrace. There's nobody who's joining the stream to see what the fuss is all about with FF14. Seeing this fucking clown. And then... I mean, right? You guys are actually driving away players. Do you actively understand that? You're making players leave the game. You're bad for Final Fantasy XIV. You're bad for the game. You're actually real toxic. Legitimate poison, the pair of you. No, Yoshi P won't speak to me because of you two. Because of you two. Get the fuck away from me. Get away from me. It's because of you two. I'm never going to get a table lamp. Okay, Haley's not started yet. Oh, Haley's made a start. Put the shoes in. They're bringing the queue time down. Think of it that way. Is the game even for sale yet? Oh, Boris has opened his up. I think we might be a bit... I feel like this is an escort service for people with very specific kinks. Right? I mean, very, very specific kinks. Oh, are you under arrest? For what? Dare I ask? What are you under arrest for? This is... Don't worry, he did nothing wrong. Oh, you're his defense. Are you his lawyer? Because it's not a good look for either of you, if I'm being honest. I'm innocent. You're far from innocent. I don't know if what you did was illegal, but innocent is not what you are. At all. Wait, there's stuff behind here. Oh, is this the lockup? Oh, this is such a cool police station, though. Oh, detectives agency. This is actually really cool. Yeah, this is actually sick. I love this. This is a good... Oh, I'm getting out. Brooklyn Nine-Nine? A little bit. That's actually awesome. I really like that. God, we could shoot a movie in FF, couldn't we? We could. We... Oh, it's a little music studio. People do that? Have you got an example? Is it sliced, by the way? Did anybody check? Anybody checked? You got a good example of that? /emo in YouTube. It's like 24 minutes long, though. I'll watch a bit of it. I haven't asked this person if I can watch this. This is all shot in game, is it? Yeah, Lalafells immediately. About half is a true story. I need subtitles. Do I go level up together? Is it like a kid one? Is there any murder? How many explosions has it got? It's wholesome. Scary. I'm kind of being inspired right now, though, I'm not gonna lie. You want to go to the dungeon with us? Unrealistic. What jobs can we play? Does that mean you're a healer? That sounds like me. I don't know what that means when you change jobs. Oh, I see. They only communicate through emotes. Explains the name. You want to talk and cooperate. We're sorry, but could you go and find someone else? Toxic! I actually feel bad now. Fuck. That's terrible. Why does that girl not chat? Maybe she's RPing. Happy hands. Wow, turned down by the chocobo shitters. I've been watching this whole time. Are you okay? Did you find someone to go with? If you'd like. Do you want to go to the dungeon with us? Okay. This is happy again. Yeah, white people happy. White people happy. All the feels. More story in this than Eden so far. I have ideas, Chris. I have ideas. I have ideas. I'll link that here. I don't want to watch it all because I haven't asked. Oh, well, I finish it match. No. You can watch it yourselves. I'll sort it out. I have ideas. I have ideas. It would be really dark, though. Like, how dark can I get it? Alright, quick check, and then we're on to, was it Slice? Well, I think if we could get some of the free company who might be up for being part of a little movie. It was Leap? Oh, it's Leap. Excellent. Okay. Let's go talk to Reen then. Reen. Hardly scared of Leap. No. The Haunted House contest ends tonight at 5. So if you have any of your entries to get into the Haunted House contest, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, the entries will close, and the squad will be on their way to infiltrate your homes and see what you've got. Have a good day, we're Woden. Or bed, actually, I imagine. Let's go see Reen. Alright, so either this is where it all goes disastrously wrong, or it can everything, it's gonna go disastrously wrong. Like, disastrously wrong. It seems like you're having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Oh, good, we're good. If you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? It's just gone very fast. I'm not used to it being so quick. Phew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact in the Crystarium. That is what she said. I was done, though. Before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Oh. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. She worried about not being taken seriously enough by Thancred. Or not living up to Minfilia's expectations. Or legacy, I should say. When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. Yes. Yes. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we've found Eden, I know I made the right choice. And if given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. Is there a button that advances this on the keyboard? Is that enter or space? That isn't left click? It's not space. Numpad 0. Oh, thank you. I hate having to put my mouse on and move it off again. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. It's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Oh, of course! Our mystery girl! Like the Estenian of this world. You remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What's happening? What if she's been controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. More than that, I just want to talk to her to find out who she is and if there's anything we could do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. Why? It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Flo? Well, when Alfie was here, he'd talk, yeah. Even Edgy had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. That's a true. That's a true. I'm gonna go with that. Even Edgy had reasons. See what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Edgy Salad, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Urianje's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm wondering if this is a setup by the people who gave us the equipment. That's my thinking. You've got to imagine some people from like Yulmore or whatever kind of were okay with how things were, even after the revelations, and kind of want to go back to having that utopic paradise of theirs. They would see the light returned for Ascension. No gamba till MSQ. No, it cost me a fortune yesterday. No, no, no. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, no, man! That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can get from the Crystarium. I have some of these things. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere.
Irene! What a relief it is to see you returned on half of your expedition.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone for a bit longer than we expected. Flor, I'd like you to meet Louis.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Governor. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary for your mission. I'll be on hand to provide any assistance you may require.
Actually, there is something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to ask about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Flor. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Lies. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Everything's gonna be fine. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom... I see. Though it mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Flor until we know more. Are you seriously keeping secrets again? Again? Well, I appreciate your telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. Oh, it's being overheard! She's awake. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it's not true. The Oracle of Darkness? The Oracle of Darkness. Huh. The Oracle of Darkness. What does that mean?
On. It's good while it lasted. What? Fortunately, you have returned to your rightful places. Down here. And the world is returning to normal. It's fantastic. It was too good to be true, folks. It was too good to be true. We gave them all the chances in the world. Why? I hate the secrets and the lies. Okay? I can't stand it. I don't want it. It needs to go away. Away with the fairy. The Alpha has arrived in Maud's suit, bearing pertinent information. I'm allowed to hate it, okay? I'm allowed. Oh, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with I mean, very highly classified, a very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Alpha on floor 2. We heard the news from Fancred. Is it true? Ah, yes. Most certainly is. How am I in on the secret if they can't talk to me about it? You're in town, how are they going to tell you? Did you guys miss the line where they specifically say, let's not talk to Flora and Reen about it? That's what they said. You behind the screen are? I get that. Are you explaining that to me? Hey! Stocks can always go up. Stocks can always go up. Gotcha. But you did see it in the cutscene. I also knew Orianjay was like ASEAN controlled for weeks, but the game doesn't know. Apparently, her name is Gaia. Gaia means mother? Right? Isn't Gaia mother? Earth, yeah. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore. I did say Yulmore. Although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. Lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also can't be sure whether she's telling the truth or it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. The Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes. He's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I anticipated. I hope nothing is amiss. Okay. Acts like they haven't got insider info on the stocks. Oh. Are you insider trading on stocks? Not in my chat. Not in my chat. Good grief. Are you always this slow? I don't even like Papa Roach. I dated this girl. I have. Wasn't fun. This rate will be going dark before you know it. Night sky returning is all well and good, but it doesn't make each day seem awfully short. Are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Now look here. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Ankred, you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Ariane. Gaia and I have just finished shopping her personal effects from Yulmore. Oh, we've got an entitled brat, haven't we? She's giga entitled. I'm glad we can finally meet properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. The supposed neighbours barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. For her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might as well find a suggested place to sit down first. My feet are killing me! I think this character's going to be really fun. Perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? I wish I could do like a teenage, like, a mom voice, but I can't. It'll just be so obnoxiously painful. Strikes me as somebody who huffs and puffs quite a lot. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? No! Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. As if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, Ariane. She's only just woken up. You don't need to bore her back to sleep. What's going on with you two? What are you doing? In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it's only right to let her know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Floor, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have to fight. Come to think of it, I recognize from somewhere. Don't you have a really popular Twitter account? Yeah, you did try to kill me. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself, and I'm just a little girl. Idiot. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so whatever. I probably won anyway. Not that I can even remember it, because it was shit. It's like remembering every TikTok you've seen, only to realise those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Why does everybody hate me? Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. Yes, you could say that. It's what the fairies tell me. Oh shit, she talks to fairies. Can't see it. There's still this like something else inside me, you know? Not like inside me, but like in my brain, like talking about it. And I can hear the voice in my head, but I can't see them, but they're talking and they're saying things. You know? It whispers to me and lets me use, like, magic, I guess you could call it. Or You could call it like wizard stuff or like fireworks. I don't know anything about it, but it goes like and then I win. This power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-staff denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What in the fuck are you talking about, old man? What was that supposed to mean? Are you just spouting random words at me? Did you read that in a book? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. He stinks for one. He was fucking watching me while I was asleep. I've only just met him and he's insufferably talking to me like he's a teacher or something. Giving me an headache. God. Can't believe I'm even sat at this table in this heat. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor waving a sword. I don't even own a sword. I don't think it was me. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Aye. Similarities cannot be ignored. Though it's too early to say for certainty, Gaia might well be with the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means you may be right when you said it has something in common with Edgy Salad. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. Gaia seems to have memories still, even if they are a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. Though Reen is very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our deep departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be manifestation of the darkness, which hath come to reside within her. I'm not a leather like her. Nobody's inside me. I was born like this. I've always had black hair. And my parents, they had black hair. And my granddad, he had black hair. And his dad had black hair. Shut up. At least I think they did. Never seen any pictures. Might have. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? It's been long since I saw him though. I can't remember it too well. Need some pictures. Enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light. You were like the one in Yulmore with that fat guy. Did you kill him? That's right. Well, imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away. And I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. Alright. So how did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness then? Was it on a movie? Well, it started when... Oh yeah. I still remember that day. Everyone went fucking crazy, started throwing around, and Lord Vorthree fled. Oh, that's a bit of a blur though. I was pissed, you see. No, I wasn't. I was asleep. I don't drink. What Gaia has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vorthree's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. I think... Well, I'd say the fairy reacted to it in some way. I'm guessing, though. And for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes. That seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot. I've had enough nattering. This is really fucking boring. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden. And I know that will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years, and it won't shut up. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, you know what I mean? Certainly not through idle chit-chat with you lot, especially old boring ass over here. I'm going, that's it. See ya. Gaia, wait. Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. There we can't? Well, let her on her own devices. Come on. Okay. I like Gaia. She's got moxie. She's got all the moxie, and moxie is all we need. Stocks rising? Yes, yes, yes. Looks like the secret's out. Oriange and Thackeray stocks going up. But let's see. We've still got imminent disaster. Because she's your ex? I totally did date this girl, yeah. It's not a fun time. Painted a bedroom black. Like it was a cave. Get away from me! Gaia! Fine! That looks like some Asian shit. Did she miss? Right. I heard a clock ticking. It ties into that boss we did. Oh, that was her, wasn't it? But she still has the power of that. Wait. Am I superhero? Yo, Jessica Jones was the shit. I like that series a lot. A Tenant going on. Why are y'all staring at me? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Look, Ginge, ever since I was a kid, it whispered in my head, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power, and I'm stronger than you, okay? There are things that even I can't explain yet. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all, get this, dark energy that comes from inside. So don't sleep with my boyfriend. This power I have, it feels as though it's like flowing all over me like glitter. And truly, it's not really mine, but it's like mine, but not mine, but kind of mine. And even when it answers my call, always takes like a second or something. You can even hear it. It goes. And then the spell works. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, more control than you have. Where's your magic? Didn't think so. Haven't made a habit of like fighting giant spiders, have I? Been living in Yulmore. Not with you paws down here. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vorthri and Ranjit. Whatever. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn, to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you?
Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger?
Light of thy spirit doth burn bright.
Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. But it suffices to say thou hast left no room for doubt. What it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you.
That means a lot to me. Thank you. Excuse me! I couldn't care less who I go with. Well, if we're going to go, then let's go. I'm getting sand in my shoes. There's supposed to be some sort of boat or car or something waiting. Someone's giving us a lift, right? So let's go. I mean, she was kind of left out of that conversation, right? Excuse me! They're all talking about her with, like, a circle with her behind them. I wonder if we proceed with the Eden redevelopment program, ERP, this will disappear. And they'll change the landscape of the zone. Might be a bit of a tight squeeze for the five of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of the luggage. So, there it is. Eden. That's where I'll find all my answers, I think. Bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or to my future? You're getting like the internal monologue? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take the first step. Blood and thunder. I like it. Blood and thunder. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Ah, you're so boring! I liked Yulmore, so be quiet, please! One day? What's that supposed to mean? I can go and do whatever I want, when I want. Do you understand me, little Ginge? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, but what I see is a loser. But for someone like me, who's known the rich life of Yulmore, there's no tomorrow. There was no future. Live in the now. And while we waste time on these meaningless blah 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 blah, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Your conversation is literally making me old. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. Tell that to my sister, okay? She's dead now. You like that, Ginge? You like that I brought that up? Shh, fingers on lips. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. So, let's go. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name, is it? Minfilia Reen? It isn't. When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. And then the fairy was like, your name's Gaia, your name's Gaia, use the magic. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew has either disappeared or has been turned into Sin Eaters because of you, dumbass. You and your old shitty shoes and your shitty iPhone. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not one person who recognized me. So thank you very much. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person. Or maybe I was. I don't remember. But still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Choose my own name. Princess. Ah, as much as I'd like to listen to the little loser here, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but nothing. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were actually trying to do something helpful to help me, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore or whatever bullshit you were talking about earlier on, why don't you hurry up and get it over with, okay? I am too busy. Right, what's your ladyship? Aye. Maybe best to resign ourselves to our mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attaining nobility, in certain company with the Scions. Whoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. Are you ready? Let's make our way to Eden. Is it gonna be Ifrit? Are we gonna have to fight a buff, juiced up version of Ifrit? We've done water, we've done earth. So Garuda's got to be coming, and probably Ifrit. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the MT had displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth this is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must need employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies of activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. Ramu? Is our boy Ramu? So, Primal would be Ramu, yes? It's our beady boy. Oh, that big bushy beard. What I've heard is a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? Why would we want earth, water, and lightning? Sure. He's half man, half beard. And another half beard for good measure. Yeah. And he's got a great big bushy beard. Ah, yes. Tancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, like most of the primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. That's like you say. If you want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Floor. Get on with it. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you two blather on, why don't you get that blasted thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Green, might I suggest the Grand Thunder Plains is our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summer. And that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden. We've got a job to do. All right. Take us home. This should be as good a spot as any. Dodge lightning PTSD. This was my favorite extreme of A Realm Reborn. This is my favorite one. Let's see. All right, Floor. Whenever you're ready. No Death Gamba. No. You rinsed me yesterday. You absolutely rinsed me, you lot. I remember a very long orb phase. Have we got any gamers that want to come? Impy's down. Honey yellow. Oh, it's going too fast. Hold on. All right, there's loads of people. Hold on. One invite. Optimus, 7. You haven't unlocked it? How have you not unlocked it? How on earth have you not unlocked it? I'm new, okay? Newer than you. Classes look good. We're good to go. All right. Team's ready to rock. All right. Culmination. Ramu, show me the beard, buddy. Show me the beard. Remix.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
They put voice acting in. Interesting. I hope they haven't changed his model too much. Yep. He's had a trim! Wait, his beard became his body?
So, this is Ramu.
Gaia's got a voice? What's happening? My voice superior. Oh wait, I haven't had my chicken! Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I've had no chicken. I've had no chicken. Stratosphere summons. Ads? He's aiming in a direction there. Uh-oh. Right, that one's gonna blow up or something. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Right, do I need to pick one of these up? Everyone's getting a buff. What is going conductive matter? Reducing the damage of certain attacks. Okay. What's happening over there? What's this? What's this? Okay. I should hold these until the attack's coming, right? That's my thinking. Unless they despawn. I think in the original fight they despawned after a bit. Or if there's another spell that's not Divine Judgments. Uh-oh. Don't know what this does. Pushes you off the edge. Okay, that's what that does. It's not a lightning-based attack. It should have shortcasted there. Whoa. I'm gonna wait till after this. Everybody just died, I think. Oh, we're good, we're good. Am I the only one alive here? Uh-oh. Right, I got this, guys. We can save this. Thunderstorm also sounds bad. Imagine casting a spell. We can save this, I've just got to believe. Tribunal. Shorecast this. Right, Shorecast does not work. Okay. Right, they're just area denial, it looks like. Fuck's sake. I was safe in there, wasn't I? Can't they take up one of these lanes each? That's what I saw. If not, I'll keep an eye. Oh, is that your explosion? Oh, it killed me on the second charge, bastard! It did 2 charges. Fuck it, oh, it's the cloud stuck around. Ooh, could we not get those into the super corner? Well, they only take up like this much space. This is a war. This is an actual slog of a war. Shields up, baby. Shields up big time. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not sure if we need one for Thunderstorm. Maybe. I wonder if it's like the original Ramu, where if you get 3 of them, it like fucks you up or something. Blast. Full blast. Now try and get him super in the corners. Much better. Wait, that got me? Oh, did you... Why is it there? Ah! Totally wasn't watching. Fucking hell. It's all falling apart. Starshot Assassin? No. I should have watched it. I just assumed. I saw the guy run past and I assumed it was going that way. Fine now. No deaths starting now. Hey, I've got a question. Does the death debuff affect using LB? No, I didn't think it would. I was just double checking. Oh, we lost Gimpy. Gimpy's down. Waste the LB. Kaboom! Massive damn. Massive damn. Is it ever really wasted? That's great to see Ramu a bit again. I think we need to do that in the Savage mode. That was really fun. I was really dreading Ifrit, but having Ramu back is really cool. It said Storm and Blood. So who's the Blood? Did who would that be? Who would be Blood? I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearances aside, he was quite aggressive as well. Sylphs believe him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. But I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Okay. I think Gimpy spent that entire fight just rezzing back to back. So now we've brought thunder to the world. Crystal's a different colour. Apart from that, all looks the same.
It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid as it does before the rain.
I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. Does it look like I'm wearing a coat? If Eden can control the elements or so on, can't you tell it to make it nice and sunny so I can work on my tan? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers either, Ginge. If changing yellow crystals to purple crystals is the extent of that giant spaceship's power, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I do hope whatever's next is more worthwhile. I am getting bored with this.
Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the nature's cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete.
So we need movement. Would wind do the trick?
Oh, certainly. Seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element and instead focus on seeing them all restored.
Power of an oracle. Like me. Not to be sniffed at, it seems.
All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me now? If, even to the crashing thunder from above, or were you simply finding your time?
I want to go shopping. Into the firestorm. Is it Garuda and Ifrit?
There we set out once more. Might I ask, thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall?
What to say? Okay, yeah. Weather is an Allegan conspiracy. COVID, Allegans, all of it.
It certainly would not be beyond the Allegans to manipulate the weather. If such is thy suggestion, it is of a naturally occurring phenomenon that I would speak. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredients of the cycle of precipitation: water.
Are you actually giving me a lesson on the water cycle? Is that what we're doing now?
In normal circumstances, the heat's existence in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. An invisible vapor. It is borne by the wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain.
Y'all getting this down, yeah?
It would seem we need wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. But it hasn't rained yet, must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire-aspected ether to make the water evaporate.
If Faruda?
Nerds! It seems to me that no one's got no good without the other. Why don't you just take the fireman and the windman and put them together? Duh! We're suggesting the floor might fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, but at the same time. You realize how absurd that is. And yet, it is a notion that doth warrant further consideration.
Does it though? Other than the fact that you're trying to squeeze 4 bosses in, is there any justifiable reason to not do them one after the other? It's like, is there really a justifiable reason for that in game, I wonder?
You cannot be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the element wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces.
Sure.
The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any floor hath ever faced. I believe, however, this path doth lead to the prize we seek.
So perhaps it's not that absurd, is it, Thancred? Old man? Dumbass?
I wouldn't dream of questioning Uriange's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Floor, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan?
Uriange thinks it'll work. I'm willing to drive us there. Kill both.
Boom. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength to see that you get plenty of rest.
Gaia.
What, are we supposed to chase after her? Leave her to it, man. It seems Reen is reluctant to her concerns. Were you to rally her spirit, she may become more willing to talk, okay?
Woohoo! Let's talk, baby! Yeah!
Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pile Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is, apart from Alize and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, she's a bitch. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with. I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude. I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, but to put it mildly, And if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got. And I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around eventually.
Alright, I'll give it a try. You have any advice? Oh god. Who's got highest stock value right now? Hold on, let me check the stocks. Hold on, I need to check the stocks. Okay. Thancred has a higher stock value. Thancred is currently winning in the stocks.
I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in.
That's given me an idea. I'll start with small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see.
So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all the studying. I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. Captain's powers of observation make her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is key.
Don't take no for an answer. Speaking from experience, by any chance?
Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Help yourself, could you?
It's alright, Thancred. A secret's safe with me.
May I remind you that the first reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia. Well, it might not be the same scale as bringing life back to the empty. If you're able to befriend her, that'll be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you.
Do we think it's even remotely possible we're going to make friends with Gaia here? Alright, wish me luck. Reen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. I'm just listening into this? Okay. Alright, I'm subtly... okay. What? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not be a later. Have you forgotten why we're here? You got something to say? Hurry up and spit it out before I piss all over you. Is everything alright? I'm feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? You got nothing else to say? Actually, I wanted to ask you... Would you like to go and have coffee and biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits? They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go together. Let me get this straight. I have a fairy inside my head. It's about to rain and I don't have a coat. I don't know where my phone is. And you're talking about biscuits. Yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. Let me explain something to you, poor person. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. You sheep. Can't you think of anything for yourself? I do what I want. I've discovered this brand new band, you see. No one else has ever heard of. They're called Marilyn Manson. Do you know them? 'Cause I do. Why do that when I want? After all, the world could end at any moment. And I'm not gonna be a walking bear like you. That's not gonna happen. If I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. You mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. And another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut your mouth. You think you know me. Do you? I don't know me. I don't even have a name. So, fuck off. Until I find the truth, I'm stuck here with you and the teacher and the old man. I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care about other people? You smelly paws. What have they ever done for you, eh? Really? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated paws like you. Put you in your little cage where you belong. Threw you our little scraps. Precious oracle of light. And yet, you act as if it didn't happen. Want to be all besties. So forgiving. So selfless. You and your family, you fucking orphan, brought back the night sky. And you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater, like a moron, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. For who? Did anybody in Norvrand ask you to do this? Did you check? Did you bother? No, of course not. I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so selfish and ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think me and you are going to go to Hot Topic together, or even New Look, you are very, very much mistaken. Gaia. I surmised that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. What's harder? Teenage boy, teenage girl? Friendship circles. Pop quiz. Yeah, girl every time. Girl every time. I went to an all-boys high school and I'm very thankful I did. My friends who did not, the dramas they told me. The dramas they told me. Son of a beeswax. It's like a Shark Tank. One of the best parts of being married is that on occasion, when Emma's having a bitch fiesta, I can hear it. She has a strap. She gets in the bath, and then she's on the phone for like 3 hours with other girls, bitching about other girls. It's like an amazing thing to behold. I don't know how they do it. It blows my fucking mind. It just blows my mind. She just sits in the bath for hours just bitching about shit. Bitching. It's not all the time, but when it happens, it happens. I need to take a phone call, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. He's a big fluffy pupper. I love him. Oh, I've missed all these subs while I've been having fun with this Gaia lady. Emma? Where? Emma's in chat because she's feeling rough. Can I get a hi, Emma? Oh, right. Oh, she's in chat. Oh, God. Hi, wife. Hi, wife. I was here, so thank you for the 5 months. Harry, Teketh, Norix, Vestral, Buyaka, Toto, Doodledud, Gale1. Thank you all. Zaliko, welcome, dude. Uldre, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sure my wife appreciates that. She's trapped upstairs like a hamster. What was it like going through that in an all-boys school? Boys just fight and then it's done. It's all over. They just have a fight and then it's over.
To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning.
Where are we going this time, Rihanna?
A place called Ashfall will satisfy our requirements, I believe. fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, or after nightfall slicing winds that tear at their cloaks.
I see. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Music here is overly loud for some reason, but it's just in this section.
My dear, may I remind thee to focus is not the same as the denial of thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it.
Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about.
That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength.
Then it goes away. It's just during that bit, just before you get the raid unlock, they turn the music up massively. I don't know why. It's time. I begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Well, we've only got one chance at this, so let's make it count. Right, no wipes then. You heard, Reen. No wipes. No wipes. I stole your pickles. I give it 2 months, brother. Thank you. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Right. I can't remember what Garuda did. I have no memory of Garuda. I know it's wind, thanks. I don't remember the mechanics. No wipes. Record. Are they gonna do a remix of Ifrit and Garuda's music together? Yes.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call! Reed, are you alright?
Ifrit looks a lot sleeker. Yeah, Garuda looks the same from my memory. Oh, I didn't have my chicken. Firestorm. Oh, Ferrostorm. Okay, that's not a good start, mate. Is that directional? One and... Oh, you're matching up? No, not the rune! I dropped it on my own rune. That's my fault. That'll teach me to not knowing what I did. Oh, fuck! Yeah. Oh god, don't touch anything. Okay, not a good start. Let's stay closer to the middle, shall we? Oh no. They're gonna suck us in, vacuum slice. Included front. What are these? Okay, right at the edge. They're bombs. That's what they are. They're bombs. Right, now we're on Ifrit. What do I remember about Ifrit? The healers had to do something with Ifrit, didn't they? I remember the pings. What does this do? I'm moving to the edge, I don't know why. instant incineration. Oh, fuck! You running a circle here? I think it was. So, not here. Just go pull us in. Those are bombs. Pulls you in and bombs. Does that come out of her that way? Yes. This is pretty, a lot going on. Oh, that is a cool model. That is awesome. Ooh. Safe here, I think. Hands of flame. Greed. Got away with it. Fuck's sake. Greed. Yeah. That was all greed. This is a lot of moving around, man. This is a lot of moving around. It'll be fine. Two traps in that one. That was intense! Holy fuck, that was intense. Okay, I dread that on Savage. I actually dread that fight on Savage. That is intense. That is super intense. Oh, I bet it's good fun though. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a nightmare, but it's gonna be good fun. Oh, don't! Thanks, guys. You're the best. You're the best team. You really are so nice. Well, I'm just thinking, typically from what I've seen, the 4th boss of the raid tier is the hardest. So where do we go from here? I'm a little worried about what happens next, because I think that's going to be the elements dealt with, for the most part. So this is where, logically, whatever bad things are going to happen now. That would be my guess. I got no more minions or anything in here. Right. Okay. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but we took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Is it raining? Huh. Made candy. It is raining. It actually worked. Just like Oriange said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Oh no, Shiva's back. Oh no. I mean, we have water. Isn't that enough? What? Is something the matter, Gaia? My hair's getting wet. And you want to do yet another element? And then what? Unless it's the element of hairspray, I'm not particularly interested. You'll have achieved the impossible, but I'll still be nothing. To nobody. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. I was supposed to be a princess. Men were supposed to fall over themselves and lie in puddles for me to walk over them. I was supposed to have everything I wanted. The nicest dresses, shiniest shoes, the perfect perfume, the latest iPhone with 6 cameras. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world. But can you fix my hair? Give me my life back, damn you!
I still hunger.
Ah!
Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our power.
Enough riddles! Tell me who I am!
You are
I am!
Gaia.
Gaia. Gaia? What's wrong?
Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny.
I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me, you fucking paw! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. I did suspect things were about to go wrong, but apparently we need to get ice. We need ice. Without ice, there shall be no party. The Heart of Darkness. Well, this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Here we go. Again, very quickly back into the fights. Ere we set forth to restore the elements of ice, I will discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is it going to be cold? And is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none could say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? Ugh. I don't think you quite grasp the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. It might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in all my issues that I couldn't give a shit about anyone else. So long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be, what to wear, who to listen to. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Redemption arc? Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, and what does that make me? Gaia, Oracle of Darkness, Goth girl. Bringer of misery and death and disease and stinky feet and bad fashion. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother. Father. And next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be right back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Gaia? Is it the fairy? What's wrong, little ginger? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No. It's you I'm worried about. Green, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do your fly robot thing. Alright? Apologize to your goth girlfriend. I was a goth for several years. Although I do miss my bright blue metallic hair. One day. Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. You go and see what Gaia's doing, or RJ and I will stay with Reen. I have to go and deal with Gaia? Oh? My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? How the fuck do you walk in those shoes? Eden. Flood. What does it all mean? Oh, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time?
Finally you remember.
Ah! What is this?
The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame.
Sin Eaters. Isn't this like this Ladybug cartoon? Hello? Floor. Green senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly, now. Let's just stay inside then, shall we? Okay, so the Sin Eaters are back. And there appears to be the Leviathan from Hellraiser outside. Which is bogus. Not good. It's Birdemic? Not again. I can't go through Birdemic again. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Lord, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Iconoclasm. Okay. I guess Shiva will have to wait. Was Shiva the last boss of the raid? Of this tier of the raid? We've only got 2 bosses left till it's MSQ. Ooh. The Idol of Darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
We? Okay. I predict nothing but good things. Wait, I need to eat my Zephyr. Alright, I'm pumped. Let's game. Lost tag. Why are you not casting? Cast spell. Woohoo. Cast spell, please. Unshadowed Stake. Okay, Tank Buster. Okay. Words of Motion. You gonna have to dance? Those are the sides. Easy game, easy life. Oh, whoa, what is that? I don't want to be there. I'm going over here. What do they do? Oh, I wasn't watching. Oh, come on! This is World of Warcraft when I got hit. What did they do? Okay, I don't... What is this? Is it one colour first or something? Like, red's first? Okay. How do you know? Does red always come first? Do we have to keep swapping? Away with thee. Is this a pushback? Okay. We're writing our names. Is it a teleport as to where you land? One help? Is there 2 meteors on top of each other then? I think that might have been it. Using a severe disruption of ethereal balance, damage taken from astrally charged attacks is increased. Damage taken from umbrally charged attacks is decreased, resulting in the umbral effect. So I need to take umbral damage. Okay. Which I guess is the purple. Okay. Oh, it swaps after you get hit. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. So you take one, then it swaps over. Shut up. You guys have all done this for the last 2 years. Shut the fuck up. We're in space again. Not good. Where can I direct myself? Not there. I turned around. Can you position that before the spell goes off? So you're aiming it into the clear. I think that's what the idea there was. Oh, stop moving, man! Terrorism. Explosion. Alright, that seems pretty self-explanatory. Put his shield up. I have no health. Yeah, okay. Wipers? Okay, we go again. Alright, all that's pretty self-explanatory. I think we're good. I think we're golden. I think we're golden. Alright. No deaths now. Easy free. Easy free. I want to set up on here so I can move left and right. I'm not clear how you know which of the other ones go off first. When you have the discs. It's definitely something I need to figure out. It's too slow on that one. Next. Aha. Right, the void gates. How do you know which one's going off first? Is the one that had the beam going into it? Which I think was red. So this should be safe. Gaming? For gaming. So I'll stack 2 meteors, eh? Right, one on me. One on me. We didn't die. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. I think on the next one, you just aim your teleport into the safe space. Right, so I want the white ones here. Now there it swaps. Okay. save some cooldowns for us. Right, my gut feeling is I just do this. Let's put cooldowns here. Did we win? I think so. Something's coming, watch out. What's coming? What's coming? I'm not coming. I might be aroused, but I'm not coming. Like more than that. Get those things. Which one's going off first or whatever? I'm missing something with those. They might have numbers on them. Someone's going to have to explain that to me with the discs. Hi, butterflies. Hey, I think we just beat the darkness. Good job, everybody. Surely red is bad. What is the thing with them? Red and blue portals behind you. Red and blue portals beside you. Birds shoot from the front first, then from the side later. 2 + 2 = question mark. Hello everybody and welcome to the Fat Boss TV guide for the 6th raid in the Eden. Yeah, very helpful. Fat Boss guide when? Have you played Oh god, you guys are so unhelpful. Well, if a laser goes through a blue, it goes through the blues after. Yeah, which laser? Do you have to, when they spawn? I saw the purple beam that comes out of the boss. Is that what's dictating it? Is that literally the only time you see it? Any laser? Yeah, I'd have to see the fight again. Yeah, I'm not sure which laser you're talking about. Or do you watch the ones... Oh, I see. I think what you're saying is you have 4 along the edge, and then there's 2 that are somewhere on the platform. The 2 on the platform go off first, and that dictates what will happen at the sides. Is that the correct? No, yes, no, kinda. Almost. Sort of. I'll look at the video. I'll watch the video. Shut up! I'll watch the video. All right, I'll watch the video. Sphere, where are you? Ooh. I'll watch the fucking video back. There's no doubt in front of me. Right, Gaia's dead now. You all happy? Because of your portal talk. Because of your portal talk. You guys did this. Now Gaia's toast. Well done. Well done. She won't wake up. What do we do? Oh, rewards. Sweet. What is this place? Oh god, she's in the void. Where is everyone? Do we care that she's gone? I'm all alone. Even the fairy has left me now. Truly am unpopular. Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my black nail polish, my black eyeliner, my dark lipstick, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me. Only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. Only this pain will leave me. This black parade of my existence. Now, I close my eyes and sink into the darkness one last time. My thoughts my own. A black void. Nothingness. Just me. Just as it was always meant to be. Alone. Then, I'll suffer no more. Gaia? Mother. Father. Wake up, Gaia. I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Why can't I just be here? Alone. Gaia! Ooh, can you hear us? Perfect moment. Never has to end. Shadows creep upon my body, engulfing me in the... Gaia! Hello! What do you want? Is it really me you're looking for? Or someone who has a soul? Gaia! Please. Please, I'm begging you. Just open your eyes. All you did was close them. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going for biscuits?
I don't even like coffee.
Gaia!
I never agreed to...
Anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh. God, you smell so bad, you poor people.
The fairy fell silent one last time, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. When will this life end? I never thought I would be so glad to hear it.
I think she's coming round, fellas. I think the Gaia redemption arc is in full swing. I think we can pull her back. We have to ease her in real nice. She's on the dark edge of things, alright? So what we're going to do, we have to go throw some Green Day at her, yeah? We're going to have to get some bare naked ladies. We're going to have to bring it in real slowly. Maybe try some new metal early. Get her some corn, get her some biscuit, something like that. That's going to, like, bring her over to the light side just that little bit, and then just when she doesn't know what's going on, boom, Rihanna, just out of nowhere. Smack. Shine bright like a diamond. And that's it. She'll be all the way back. Easy win. Been all the way through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Hey, no, whoa there. You save Taylor Swift till it's like, that's like the break the fucking glass holy shit button, right? If it looks like it's falling apart, if it looks like we can't get her back, if she looks like she's like hard stuck on Hatebreed or something like that, then we pop the Swift alarm. I'm glad you're back to your usual self. How are you feeling? Much better now. Something's still bothering me. Fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sorts of memories? Can't make sense of them. They're only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like, but I appeared to be helping people. Less fortunate than me. Ugh. It's a nightmare. Menphilia, that is. The first Oracle of Light. One served Heidelin as the Word Mother. The Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiac, and we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye. Night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragments of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he then did fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Why don't we kill her? Is everything alright? Hey, it's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Law, is the only one here to have actually seen the Primal. Perhaps you could describe her to us. How in the fuck are you putting everything in ice, you absolute dickheads? What is that? don't like that. Yeah, we're supposed to be thinking about a cell. Don't make me laugh. A woman named Estelle made herself a vessel. No, she and the great worm Hraesvelga shared an undying bond. I truly never thought one of the stories would be better than the Dragon Song War, but still. To find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature. I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been.
Long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration for Estelle. His method of summoning differed greatly from any way we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. It was this devotion that granted her the power of a primal.
So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Can't have a ginger primal. Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going.
Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty.
These ice cubes need to stop. I'm not getting frozen in this fight. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. I did get froze a lot in Extreme Shiva, though. That's the truth. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. Christ, that really annoyed me that she's had a thought. I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. What? What? Why? We don't need a vessel. Didn't need a vessel for anything else. Why would we need a vessel at all? Why would you want to do it? What? Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly allied to the light. I need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. Why don't we just do without ice?
That the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable.
Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Floor does to the primals we summon? I was about to stand by and watch as she and Reem beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, though it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reem, you dumbass. It's not as bad as it sounds.
Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Law would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit.
I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try.
But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place.
We've never had to take risks like this with the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power. What would happen if it began acting without my intervention? It started to feed on the ether just like other sin eaters. It would undo all of our hard work.
It is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed.
I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. If I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This is some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. What say you, Flo?
I'll kill her, no problem. If she dies, you know?
Green. I suppose if you've got the heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? Yes, Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Whatever. It'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. Hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether, isn't it? Well, the point is that is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. This is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. All right, Shiva! We meet again. Are we ready to shut the lads? I can't spell apparently. Lita Spikes, thank you for the gifted sub. Sad Doggy, welcome, brother. It's Crow, they were 65 months. Regal Crow. I'm not sure what to say in this, so thanks. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you. Roll appropriate, Leakon. I'm glad you're all having a good time, man. We're having a good stream, we'll all be good. I don't need to repair. Blasted chat trying to tell me what to do. Let me check. Easy. No, everything's broken. I'll be back in a sec. I can't get out. I'm trapped. If you guys are up to anything creepy in the Free Company house, doing a fashion show on your own, doing yourself a little fashion show, huh? Yeah. I'll be past. Anyway. I'm going to war, so you guys do what you're doing. I'm going to war.
call upon the power of Shiva.
God, it'd be so good if a sail came back, like, through the summoning, because they were linked to something like that. That'd be so sweet. Like, imagine if this fight gets out of hand and we've almost lost Reen, and the spirit of a cell comes to rescue her. That would be dope. Why have you got bubble voice?
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
I will. All right, no ice cubes, team. Chat does not believe in us. I believe in us. I believe.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
We have proper voice acting? Okay, this fight's going to be a beast. I can already, if they put that in, you know it's going to be good.
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay.
Such impudence!
Right, I'm stunned. Oh no. Help! Is that a look
Resplendent
away?
ice, grant me
You can
strength.
see the ice symbol. Don't move! Don't move!
Shatter!
I have to move. Ha! You died. Lol. Double slap. Rude.
Your blood shall freeze!
Diamond Frost. AoE damage? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Uh-oh. I think I can stay here. Oh, you're dead. Stop dying, lol. This fight is really easy. Idiots. I'm going. Good night, everybody. Have a great day.
Shatter!
Have a great day. Hey, all had fun. That's me for today. I'll go pick the kids up from school. They're finishing at midday today.
The light shall usher in peace.
Learning.
Such impudence!
You turn around.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
I'm gonna die. Cat jam? What is this? I don't know what we do. ads before he gets to the thing. We have to block those ones. Round 2.
Darkness, be gone! Light consume you!
Bump, 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 bump. Soaking. Soaking. Guessing. Please don't knock me off the edge. Please don't knock me off the edge. Mirror, mirror. Who's the fairest of them all?
Such impudence!
Axe kick. Lies! You're a filthy liar!
Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter! The light shall usher in peace.
Winning, 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 winning. Winning, winning. Is that the actual end of the fight? No.
Such power, I can't.
Don't put the ley lines in the cutscene. I know what's going on. You don't need to show me.
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call! Ugh! Ugh! Yeah!
We kind of need you to do that globally. If you could.
Damn this light! Damn it all! I won't give up! Not on my future! Our future!
Our future?
I
You
want to
besties
see
now?
what tomorrow will bring!
Oh, that's the end. So are these two going to be in charge of the first now? Because they can balance out the light and the dark. Are they going to rule? I don't think Gaia should be in charge of anything. I mean, at best, she could run the makeup department and Boots. I don't even want her to do that. You know? Good job, everybody! Sweep her up. Good job, crawlers. Good job. Good job. Ah, wind up green, sure. Anything good? And so by all your recommendations, we should stop here and go to the MSQ. Okay. Green. Put the hammer away. You were there. I hurt you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Oh, she's gone, but Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I match. I dress like a man every day. I am wearing grey shorts with a yellow and black t-shirt and black trainers. Yeah? Because matching is next to godliness. Alright? There you go. Matching is next to godliness. Shorts in winter. My office is nice and warm and I'm sat in a chair all day. See you back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we can take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know? Not this sort. I guess. It might even make a nice necklace. It's a brilliant idea. What is this? Will there no rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, as it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. I think that she would be the one to break the ice. A little smirk! Got him. Got him. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. There's a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice. Something akin to pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father Bird. If you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go and have them coffee biscuits. I told you 12 times. I don't like coffee. And not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we do deserve a little treat after that hard work. We certainly do.
So there we were, laughing, as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was in that moment, I was content. But I also knew that the darkness would never subside, that my soul pumped hard with black crude oil, and only pain was in our future. And my life was never meant to be so simple.
Friendship. This is a reminder for the chat. Friendship still exists. Lies! Well, if friendship exists, why haven't I got any friends? Answer me that! Answer me that, smart ass! So sorry, everyone. Clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. We achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Is this where it's all gonna go wrong? Can we look outside? It's just a big-ass iceberg. It's life. That was fast, wasn't it? Yeah, we should probably start mining this. Pillaging it. We should frack. Any frackers? We should frack the shit out of this. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty. I never expected it to happen so quickly. Fine. I mean, she was there. Right, a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan.
That we were able to overcome so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve.
Aye. When you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with bedtime. Let's say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, my experience here has taught me anything. So I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realise there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. Could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Besties! It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Oh. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. On the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often because, you know, you're you, I have no objection to staying around for a bit. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Now, have you ever heard of Tool? They're a band, not like your silly music.
I suggest we continue the conversation in our meringue. Though the empty may now be supportive of the foliage, land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks.
Are we not concerned with the pace at which this is growing? We're just gonna kind of leave it.
Is all the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go.
He's losing her. She's leaving the nest, everybody. Guys, she's leaving the nest. He's losing her. She's becoming her own girl. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfa. We want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Modsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. Can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. It may not be much to look at, but at least they taste amazing. Perhaps you could also try a pot of those jelly wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take first bites. Ew, no.
First coffee biscuit, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid you two might actually eat some proper food. Lord, may I ask a favour of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of recent exploits, I'd have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Modsuk.
Hopefully not to have more secrets, eh? Hey? Right? Right, RJ? Not to get more secrets going, right? That's not the plan. I don't know what to make of this Eden raid so far. It seems to be picking up pace a little bit now.
I trust all is well, Miss Gaia.
Will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room looking at your stupid face, I shall scream.
Terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory.
We'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Modsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was eventful. Flo, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that. That's what she does for a living. The banana woman kills things. What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? All right. Now how about we get the treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? One way we'll find out. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empties, see how things are coming along. Don't even think about leaving me behind. As if we could. How could we forget you? That would be impossible. To unlock the next quest, you must complete the MSQ. Well, game, if you say so. If you say so. If you say so. What's your story, Louis? What's going on with Louis? Any Noahs? Ask about Eden. Oh, the Savage unlocks. Okay. Let's whiz through his... don't look, guys. Okay, she's got a range. She's got accommodation. We have to do the first report to get the Savages. Okay. Check your own Twitter. I don't know about that. I'm skipping this. Just unlock it. MSQ. MSQ. Gotcha. We know what happened the first day. We was there yesterday. And... gimme. God, is this what it's like if you level by skipping the story? Ew. That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross. Like, that's like hours of that. No wonder Kenny gave up after like a day. No wonder Kenny gave up. Just teleport, escape, 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 teleport, escape, teleport, escape, escape, escape. What's this about wine? We need some wine. All right, cool. Let's take our 2 minutes, team, and then it's MSQ time. What's on my Twitter? Mike just met Gaia, the goth teenager, who knew he could channel his inner goth so well. Yeah. Oh my god. And all I can see is people moaning about people being cringe. I don't like my Twitter. Above it? I don't think I'm wanting. Made a video of me? Oh, res.
Respect. Power. Banana. Banana. Respect.
Don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Right, take a seat. Give us 2 minutes, guys. Got to take Ben out and do all that kind of stuff. And then it's MSQ. Strap in and get yourselves ready. It could be the return of Jeff and Batman. All right. Thanks, I hate it for sure. For sure. Stand up, stretch. Grab yourselves a drink. Do all those wonderful things. Let's go. Jasmine. Jasmine and Daphne, how's it going? Looking good. Are we ready to MSQ? I think so. I think so. We're repaired, we're good. Where are we going? The Revenant's tall. Oh, is it Tataru? Oh no. Oh no. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, she's back. It's been a while. She's missed me? I don't know. I don't know. Has she? Link 5, thank you so much for the 17 months, brother. Thank you. It's hard to imagine that, like, I look at that sub count and I was like, what in the fuck? There we go. Shake and resolve. Tataru seems eager to make up for lost time. Okay.
Oh, gods, it's good to see you. Hang on a minute. I hope you being here means you've had your fill of a rest.
More than my fill.
Oh, you certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but I took him to the bar and he's 3 pints deep, he's on his ass. And now he can't use his phone. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Orson Alliance throughout. They say the fighting stopped in Gimlet Dark and that the Emperor showed no signs of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, let's go to the bar and you can tell me about your time in the first, eh? Over a nice pint of John Smith's. Great, but if you don't mind, I'll ask Philomene to join us. She's partial to a whiskey. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, you know, and I think it's best she hears it from you, especially if she's fucking turbo dead. We'll meet you at the pub.
Oh, it's nice to have Philomene back. Who likes Philomene? I hate you only hear that music for like 3 seconds. It's so good. It's so jolly and happy. Oh, this is nice. Oh, right, it's been too long. Tataru did mention that you'd be joining me, did she not? Uh-huh. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I've longed to know more of the first. This world Minfilia sacrificed so much to save. Come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. Oh. Time to tell her.
So Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle, aye? The girl who Thancred named Reen. What a shitty name that is.
I have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Well, I'd ask you a favour of you when you next return to the First. To tell Reen what I cannot. Tell her, thank you. I would offer to thank you as well, staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Rio! Raul!
Rio! Oh, you're here to tell me you've received the next shipment from our helper.
I wish, nay.
I've not had a peep out of him. And it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can get a signal to him from closer up. What if they catch you? There's gotta be another way, fella. Well, it is as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through, given that now the fight has died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. And the road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be... Ugh, I nearly forgot. Kryle's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with patience. She was getting ready to examine them when I left. Let's get back then, I'm sure it's important. Let's get one more round in for the road.
Alright. We're about to see S plus Scion tier. S plus, baby.
Seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're
Yeah!
here. Good.
Hello.
So, how are they? Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
I mean, surely we should have them somewhere a bit safer.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
We need to get them back.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Smart. Quick math.
Indeed.
Quick math.
Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
Please stop doing that.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
Is she here? Is the gaffer here?
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah. I burn him.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
So I go and kill him?
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
So we're not looking at Batman and Jeff in this story arc. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna have to kill himself? Surely there's a button inside here that he can push to get them back. Xeno Small Galvus. You don't look anything like Xenos. You don't look anything like besides the thing. We need a Control Z on this. Come, trolley. I can't remember his voice. Ah, Flo, you are returned. I hope your time in the Source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on.
All my friends are dying because of you.
Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods. The possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It is but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. They cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. We need to close the gates, is what we need to do. And who shall I give the 600 bits? Big Venus, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Snowbank, for the 4, brother. Thank you. Throw narrow the gates. I hope this isn't the Scions. Woohoo, 2 missing. Silencia, welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Ah, there we go.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
Nodders?
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
You're all dying. He needs to die.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the Source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
That's why Tataru's not here. Okay. Why is Kryle not here?
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Now you don't want to die.
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Oh! What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
She's trolling?
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
You call me an inanimate object?
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Oh. Right, Urianger would be my
White
shoes.
Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Nupss chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
Nice.
Unlike me, however, you have curried favour with the
Oh, it's
faithful.
not the Scottish.
By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
I can't be dealing with the fairies again.
They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
We don't have to try it. If it involves the Scottish, we should just leave it be. I'm sorry, you're all doomed. Let's just kill him now and have this done with. Hello? Sub for Scotland? No thanks. Speaking of which, our own little fairy is mustered from her bed. How's it going? Can I help you with something? Okay. Right. This is a really long-winded conversation for such a simple subject. Yeah. I mean, you went on a hell of a journey there. Turns out what she varies again. Okay. For 10 days. Of course, horse fields and sandals. I don't know. Everyone's saying get well soon, by the way. I don't know what you're asking me. No, you've already done it apparently. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sure. Now I understand. I need to... Yeah, I can live pretty cheap next little while. Yeah. Money doesn't fall out of the sky. No? I've got everything I need. I've got my Quet t-shirts, I've got my shorts, I've got my flippy floppies. I'm ready to roll. Clothes do I need for summer? Pale Canis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Infurious. Yes, Emma is here. Say hi. What? You want my phone? You hiding your boobs? Or is it a see-through top?
You know
Got the juices out. The girls are out.
I have to order what
Oh, wow. Thank you, Furious and Skolic. A Drowsy with 20. Oh, wow. Oh, my... Emma, we're approaching 12k. Can you fucking believe that?
I could do a Scottish accent.
Get out for Scotland. Get out. Get out. We're doing MSQ. We just got here. You can't interrupt us now. We've been waiting all the time to get to this. Then leave.
Are you going to the ferry?
I'm not going to the ferries, no.
300.
I'm not going to the ferries.
10? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I can speak.
Go, please. We just waited to get to the MSQ. It's not interference time. Let's roll. I do.
They're going. You're going to the ferries. You're lying.
We're not going to the ferries, I promise you.
Okay.
Grand Cosmos. That is the palace we seek. It stands on the opposite shore of the source. I'll arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journey thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white aura sites. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and thou should the new Mo consent to lend us their aid, we will have a need of a suitable vessel ere long. Don't want Emma. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. I don't think we're even seeing the Scottish. We're going to see the other people. I'm not lying. I think we're going to see the other people, not the Scottish.
It's happening, people. It's happening.
It's not happening.
Well, I've been in hospital.
So what?
They want Scottish.
There's no Scottish in our future, I swear to you. They've done their part. If anything, we might be visiting the Irish.
Oh, I can do Irish as well, you know. Why, there isn't an accent I can't do. I can do Irish as well.
Okay, you don't touch my microphone.
I can do Irish.
Don't touch the microphone.
Sub for Ireland. Hashtag Sub for Ireland.
We're not seeing any of those people, I swear to you.
Oh, we're gonna see.
We're not even going to the fairyland. We're going somewhere else.
We're gonna see Bellula. Where is he, the little Irish guy?
We don't want to see Paul.
Oh yeah. I can do Irish, or I can do Scottish, or I can do Irish. I can do anything.
Why can't you do English?
I can fucking do English. I'm gonna knock your teeth down your fucking throat in a minute.
See, now you're back to Irish again.
Oh, what do you want, Irish or Scottish?
As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host familiars. I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. To Alice, posh young lady.
You'll have to tell me what she says, I can't read it. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them?
Now, a wise mage lady.
Actually, I believe the...
It's not from Downton Abbey.
What's it called? Era?
The Exarch.
The Exarch may have the right of it. Have I got to read that?
You came in here, you wouldn't go away.
They have no doubt. What's this voice? What's this voice?
She's wise. She's
Okay.
mage. She's also blind, but that doesn't affect her voice.
I can't see. They have no voice. Put a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who want to... who could overcome my defences.
As with any true seeker of knowledge, there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Alice, eh?
Weapons drawn it is then.
16?
Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of it.
Do I? I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower.
Oi, give me that.
It's the brother. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Flora is around.
What exactly are you implying?
She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It's only natural that we'd be pleased to see her.
Yes.
Stop grabbing the mic! You're not the Rolling Stones!
Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished her.
Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. Wait, we've got a dungeon to do. Right, away with you. I need to game a face. Alright, I've got a boat dungeon to do. Any boatmen? Surprise dungeon came out of nowhere. Any sailors?
You got a bit closer.
There's no way it's near 12k. It's near 12k. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody.
That's my voice.
Thank you. Oh.
What? How can I help being the best? Did you know that when you were #1 spot it's because of my accent? God.
Yeah. JJ. We went for dinner with him and his girlfriend. You remember? We took him for dinner.
No way did he have a girlfriend?
What?
It looks like you, him.
That's super. We went to dinner with him and his girlfriend.
Yeah. His girlfriend?
No, he's with a different girl now.
Oh.
Yeah. But yes. He had that. He had a baby a while ago, though, like months ago.
You must have only just found it. Like he must have only just found it. Wait, what's there at the birth? Just missing.
How in the hell did you get that Twitch name? I'm not even saying that. Under any circumstances. There is no acknowledgement of that Twitch name. What time am I getting the kids again?
4 to 4 and 10 past 4. Like Thursdays and 8 to
4 to 4 and 10 past 4. Which order? When's Emma starting? Emma MSQ? Yeah.
Do you know what? I think you'd all like to see that.
You can't even read.
Wouldn't it be funny if I was the #1 Final Fantasy XP whatever it is? XP11.
Such a face.
streamer?
Right, stop now. Dungeon time. Anger music time. /BGM 100. What is that? Gonna give us the old wiggly arms. We have to. Why have we got full hentai?
Should you value your lives, you will quit this place at once.
Hey, I like this. Swaggy. This place is pretty cool. No furniture, it's on Orlando all over again. Getting almost like Heaven's Ward vibes, you know, we're running through the church for the vault. Oh, it's the Dream Factory! We're in Fantasia! Look! Magical brooms! Scarlet Monastery, we meet again. Target these ones, these boys. Iron Justice. Oh, aggro. Aggro, one tank, one taunt. Woohoo! Woohoo, tank! One taunt is all that's required. Not aggro? Definitely aggro. Definitely aggro. 100%. I was blasting then. Am I going to get attacked by brooms? Because I don't want that in my life. The Immortal Ephemeral. Vulnerable to brooms. Okay. Yeah, these broomsticks are pretty deadly. I guess the brooms are coming again. What? Okay. Okay, brooms. They do a little, like, jab at you when they come past. You need to be way far away from them. I'm not gonna die. It's fine. I'm just gonna blast. Shit. Help! Easy. Easy game, easy life. Mob check. Denied. Hey! I'm impressed by every single Shadowbringers dungeon. They know how to build a fucking dungeon, man. That's so good. Sure. I don't remember much of like the the Stormblood ones, the Shadowbringers dungeons. Yes. Like, there was some. Don't get me wrong, there were some good ones, but I think every single one I've done in Shadowbringers has been really good. Are these guys definitely going to help us if we continuously beat the shit out of them? I mean, we do appear to be invading their home. Just saying. This is how you earn respect. Sure. Yeah, they better, otherwise I'll destroy the rest of their homes. We either do what we say or we will continuously destroy all your homes. Edward Scissorhands? I guess this is the gardener. Ode to Lost Love. No clue as to what that is. Right, Rex. Oh, we're gonna get seeded. Gardener's Hymn. We pick up a seed. Oh, does it blow it up if we... do we have to take it out? So they can't be planted in the soil, okay. Easy enough. The Ode to Far Winds. Seeing again. What is that? That's gross. Oh, they're gonna get blown out, aren't they? I can make it. I can make it. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I didn't know I was gonna blow it out. I tried, man. That's not my fault, dude. I tried to correct it. That's not my fault, man. I recognized the problem quickly. I wasn't griefing. I tried to fix it. Bad bog check. Very la-di-da. Ha! Scathing you. Have you ever kicked anybody from an FF dungeon? Like, has it happened in the history of time? How do you even grief in the FF dungeons? You have? What for? What's your grief stories? How do you grief in FF? AFKers? That makes sense, but like, actually like trolling. Tanks who refuse to pull more? Toxic. All these go-go-goers. Not in my video game. go, go, go mentality must be ended. Black Mage is not moving seeds correctly. Yeah. One taunt! Woohoo! Tank! Any taunts going? How much? How much for a taunt? $50k a taunt? Can you not handle my current levels of blast? That's a kick right there. There you go. That's one reason to kick. As proven. Should we kick the tank? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I had a DPS pulling ahead of the tank and causing wipes. Oh, God. Can't get away from... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Hi. More commonly likes to say. Is that just for farming poetics and glam, I guess? I've never actually had to... I never played this game at endgame, so... Oh, come on! I did not try griefing the group, okay? Please stop spreading rumors. I've seen this room before. Is Moreau's gonna be in here? Time for dinner. I've gone and made a mess. And I still get salty about the Warcraft movie where Moreau's did not have that voice. Hello. Sofas, pianos. What's all this stuff for? It's wider than the it's wider. I think you guys caught fire then though and had to go put it out on stuff in the room. I think that's what just happened. Can I bait this towards here then? Right, so then I set something on fire, right? Oh. Why can't I burn the piano? I've got time here. I can pump, I can pump, I can pump. Perfect. I want to burn this piano. Let me. Go on. Come on. Let me burn it. Oh, I couldn't click him in time. Cool fight. I like the idea that you have to run around the room and burn things down. That's pretty cool. That was a nice little fight, that. You're capped on poetics. I don't think there's much else for us to buy, though, because we came into the expansion caps, if I remember. I'll check it later. Hardly asked. We're moving on. Right, are you going to be our friend now? Are you going to be our friend? We did burn down your house.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Oh, no.
Becklogue, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Fuck.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Nupss are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Is he raging because he did that joke?
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Damn court mage.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Roll quest, okay. Refuse all you want. We won't lie down and accept defeat. We're here, we're taking it. We would never misuse it, we promise, Dogface.
You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more?
I promise. Thoughts and prayers, man. Thoughts and prayers, dude.
Do you swear it?
No. No.
Oh, very well.
This place must stink, right, if they live in there. I'm just assuming.
I will
with all that
hear
fur.
your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
I mean, it
Commensurate
probably
with your
stinks.
contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you.
Can't sweep up a
With
smell,
that settled,
fellas.
might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
That tail dragging everywhere. I have a dog. I can smell. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck-Lug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. As I cannot deny that part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the new mole with us. Had he not, Beck-Lug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Big check! Yeah, I'm saying they've got magical brooms. We saw that, but you can't sweep up a smell. It's gonna linger. It's gonna get into the fibers of the fabric. It's gonna happen. We gotta get the Febreze out. Yeah? Some spiced apple. Fresh. You may now enter the Grand Cosmos with a party of MC avatars to make use of this feature over the trust menu. Okay. It's magic. Okay, fine. Fine. I am not getting into an argument about the smell of the dog palace. Fine. You're all win, whatever your belief is. Mustn't dally here any longer, Floor. Beck-Lug is to hear the truth of our travels in the first. You of all people should be present. You started it! Fine. 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 Smells wonderful in the dog palace. It's a breath of fresh air every day. Thank you, magic brooms. We're trying to save the lives of the Scions. Can you guys focus on the more important things that are happening right now? We're putting the lives of the Scions in the hands of a dog. A very fresh, beautifully smelling puppy. Okay? This is more important. Gamba. Gamba! The dog's gonna screw it up. Pure Gamba. I'm a dog hater. Me. I'm a dog hater. Okay. Mm-hmm. Would it make you happier if I spent my tomes, my poetics?
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
That's true.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I
You're
realize
coping
how
with that rather
fantastical
well.
it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Can you imagine just finding that out?
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Huh? They're dense.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
How would... They don't even know about reflections, but they might have the tech to get us back there, eh?
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
That tail.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Nupss I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Just remembered we never really got the fitting conclusion to Ardbert and the dragon thing, did we? That's upset me now. Oh god.
You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world?
I need to put my neck into my chest somewhere.
Quite oversight, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the aura site. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies.
Then, Would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference?
In theory, yes. But the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim.
That sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail?
In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. The process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home.
Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light.
Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals?
Why? Do you think you might be able to help them?
I might, or I might not. I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand.
And I would be glad to take you to them, in the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering.
It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion.
But I see no need for all of us to accompany you. Will you escort our guest to the inn? I'll assist Oriange in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavour as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Becklug as necessary? Let us make for our meringue then. Chris Eubank. I can't do Chris Eubank. That needs like a lot of practice. I can do Chris Akabusi though. A white! That's it. That's all you can do for Chris Akabusi. A white! That's it. Oh. Oh my god! No way! No way! How? How are you still alive? I saved him? Yeah. Good job.
So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leads perilously towards the light. Towards stasis.
What do you suppose will happen to him?
Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He'll become a Sin Eater.
You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Ulrich was completely unresponsive before, but now, look at him. He's veritably a party in a can.
Yes. Perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
What sort of treatment?
In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Volbert. Then, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall in the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath.
It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. What do you think, Ulrich? Yeah? Game of Quidditch later? Bit of Quidditch, mate? Yeah? You could be Seeker, bruv. You could be Seeker. I'll be in net. Alright? Yeah? Laters. Toddin stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Okay, so it depends on how far along they are. Gotcha. Don't panic, I've got magic juice. I feel warm. But my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Ross, do you need some of my special juice? Do you need some special juice for help? I've run out of medicine, Ross. I'm out. I'm out, buddy. It's over. Sorry, mate. Look, it's gotta be okay. Trust me. Where's my, sweeping? Not most gentlemanly. There we go. All cleaned up. There we go. There we go. All fixed.
Now then, have you noticed any change in the patients?
A noticeable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. Well, severely afflicted showed no response.
I feared then. It's true that in the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. Yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time.
This holds true only for their corporeal ether.
Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended.
Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Ulrich, appear unaffected by your tonic.
Precisely! The boy's soul is too far gone. His mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course. But it could take years. Decades, even.
By the gods. He'd wait to find himself an old man. Fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. Oh, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery?
Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
We're gonna find a cure, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We've got this. We'll just use science.
I suspect the crystallized ark has told you of my past. I was once a mage of the royal court of Vorbert, and that soulcraft was my field of duty. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men. What should have been my greatest triumph, instead became my greatest shame.
Get over it.
That I do. A comforting thought indeed. Let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether.
Do you think it can be done?
When the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. And now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ.
If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with whatever we're doing that needs to be done if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it.
I admire your spirit. Very well. Your task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fade lantern brimming with pixie magic.
If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help with patience, fine. Well, for now, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean? Pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humour them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there.
I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. But while you're about it, seek out the new bow of they'll be able to supply you with the water for our needs.
Right. Let's get this over with, shall we? Time for Emma.
There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it?
Right. I'm just getting the clay. I'm just getting the clay. I have nothing to do with Pixie Team. Oh.
Okay. Clay from our ring would be best. Know you if any you might be able to assist us?
Oh. Yeah, the miners. Revisit the trolley once more. By the trolley's rails, we are brought back to his unholy place.
Ah, yes! They will be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I'll see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which affects these people here.
To the trolley! Take us home. Take us back. To where it all began. No matter where you go, the rails bring you back. Every time. My friends, there it is. Gaze upon it. Witness it. Its boundless glory. Its endless light shining through. Mwah. We must all kiss it as we travel past it. Lord, what a coincidence. What a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos. I'm telling you, go look over there. We've repaired the trolley. She rides the rails once again. The trolley was no trouble. The Talos have been another matter. We had not had a visit from the Master Kai. He offered us to share the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Kai knows. Chai knows. He seems pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! Imagine it. Wheels the size of mountains. I could imagine it now, riding across the first. Carrying all of us with it. We would be forever in its majesty. But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but That doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. That's the Chai was just being polite. Well, something tells me Floor here didn't come all the way to talk about trolleys. Magnus, you dumb cunt. It's the only reason I'm here. Can you imagine if the trolley bumped into Alexander? Boom. Let's see. This familiar requires clay from Armorenk. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it is us. May the trolley's light point the way. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays. But there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Byrne mines to make abode bricks. Abode bricks. I read that as Adobe. Place is swarming with coyotes now. But if you are for good stuff, you could of course do worse than to look there. Tataru made the trolley? You know, in many cultures, that is punishable by execution. Blasphemy. It's not welcome here. One who speaks ill of the trolley is doomed to forever ride the rails without a trolley. He must walk its endless path. Forever looping. Forever knowing. Oh, we're just picking clay up. Nice. Is clay something that would be rare? I feel like clay's not rare. I don't know much about clay. I feel like clay's not hard to find. Maybe there's levels of clay. This is high quality clay. Good clay though? I mean... Oh god. A single coyote. Brace. 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 Sesiza 2020. Good morning from that Texas. Good morning to you, sir. I hope to be in Texas at some point this year. That would be sweet. That is the plan at some point to step foot on the Texan soil for the first time. Big Tubbs, thank you for the 9 months. Mr. Bobo, thank you for the 22. Shemyetta, thank you for the 4. Mr. Hannah's Corner, of course. Oh, Emma is feeling better. She's moving, but not great. Hell yeah, brother. I want to just go to that Big Texan. Even though I don't actually want anything on the menu, particularly, to step foot into the Big Texan. That would be a good time. Assuming it's still open after all the COVID shit. I don't know. Maybe the Big Texan's gone. I need to check. Big Texan restaurant. It is still open. Nice. Nice. We're safe. We're safe. Big Texan, the home of the... Look at this picture. Can you tell why I want to go here? Look at this picture. This is what they decided for their website, man. It's so awesome. Big cow face. Oh, I love it. Are you not sold? Are you not sold on the Big Texan already? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Look at that. They have beer and steak. 72 ounces of beef. Mm-mm-mm. Look at the size of that steak. And it comes with sides. Holy shit, man. It's like 11 rules of steak. The entire meal must be completed in 1 hour. If any of the meal is not consumed or swallowed, you lose. Before the time starts, you will be allowed to cut into the steak and take one bite. If the steak tastes good and is cut to your satisfaction, you'll start the time upon approval. The time will not stop and the contest is on, so make sure you are ready. Once you've started, you are not allowed to stand up, leave your table, or have anyone else touch the meal. You'll be disqualified if anyone assists you in cutting, preparing, or eating your meal. This is your contest. You don't have to eat the fat, but we will judge this. Should you become ill, the contest is over. You lose. Please use the container provided as necessary. It's right. You are required to pay the full amount up front. If you win, we will refund you 100%. You must sit at the table we assign. If you do not win the steak challenge, you are welcome to take the leftovers with you. No consumption or sharing of the leftovers is allowed in the restaurant once the contest is over. You fail, you must pay $72. Yeah, so you have to eat all the sides as well, like the peppers and the sauce. Is that like is that bread or is that a sausage? What's that? What is that? Dude, nobody's eating that. I mean, somebody's eating that, but you shouldn't eat that. 72 ounces is nothing. Are you trolling right now? What's the standard steak in the UK? 12? What do like Miller and Carter sell? Yeah, 8 to 12, right? I think 12 is the larger one. Means these are the masters of steak, so they know. Yeah, 12. They do a 16. They do a 20-ounce strip, but that has bone in it, if I remember right. 20-ounce T-bone. So you can get a 20-ounce. Breakfast steak, dude. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, my standard steak is a 12-ounce. 12-ounce will do me just nicely. Wait, it's 2 kilos? What the hell? You can do it. Gamba? No gamba. No gamba.
The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no.
We didn't have to go see the Scots! Blessed day.
You have the clay, I take it.
I do.
Wonderful! We need but combine the clay in the water, then heat the mixture of the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of setting upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation.
Beck, look, I have a question. In the event that we had need of the spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation?
Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes.
Harik and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it.
Mayhap you should be the one to do so. Deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. You are plainly more familiar with these people than I.
I dare say there are a few in all of Nordrand more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Flo? Nodders? Oh, she's absolutely the best. Boom. Absolutely the best. I'll give it my all. For Ulrich, for Tesleen. Oh, Tesleen. Don't bring Tesleen back up.
And we are all of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
You know why I'm getting worried, guys? Everything's pretty good. We've got a problem, we're finding solutions.
Let us begin.
And this is Shadowbringers, so...
I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
What's that?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Pig?
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
This is going to be wild shit, isn't it?
There we are. How's that?
Not even mad.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
She's gonna punch you in the fucking mouth, dude.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Grotesque parody. Ouch.
You're not helping.
Oh, that is cold.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
Oh, please don't summon that
Which
thing
is
into
why
the
the
world.
only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Please don't breathe life into that.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
Reen?
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo? I call it Pig Angelo. Call it Mr. Pigglesworth or something like that. Oh! Oh! We got Tone!
Mother.
I think we should get the tangerine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure our friend Halric here is in a living nightmare. You know? Let's not get caught up on the citrus. It's hardly the point we were going for, right? I don't want to murder children. I want to end misery and suffering. Hastily. Same thing. Same thing. How is he, Begluk? Did it work?
I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of colour has returned to his soul.
Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. Does blink now? Pretty pog. So close now, Halric.
As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the Invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery.
What happens to the pig? Right? Is the pig just a conduit, or is the pig gonna die through doing this? Are we just gonna summon creatures into the world and then, you know... No one give any thoughts to the pigs?
Observing the reanimation of this stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I'll need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation.
Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Auracite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Begluk said that when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the Tempered back in the source? Not really. Very stupid suggestion, I'll say. It's the fate of most Tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I could master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Is that, I mean, if we can break being tempered, that opens a lot of doors, doesn't it? A lot of doors open. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth aspect to ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance he can save him, right?
Forgive me, but who is Gabu, fellow of whom you speak?
The little monkey man.
I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much more I know about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience.
Of course. As long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. Poor fucking pig, man. Get out of here, pig! Go free! Fly, Dumbo, fly! Be away! They're just using you, pig! I refuse to spend the time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Begluk and see if you can make some headway with the newly posited theories.
I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth.
Let us return to the Crystarium, then. Finally, I've found you. Oh. Kai Shu, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to come and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? Must be urgent.
I take it I'll return to Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do.
Thank you, Becklug. They're not gonna kill. No, they wouldn't. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmor's at stake. There's no way they're killing Lady Chai. There's no way. Lady Chai's up in the parlour. Best not to keep her waiting, eh? Best not to keep her waiting. But we have to, as it's time to go and get my kids. I have to leave the house in 10 minutes. We have to leave her there. We have to leave her. Boo! 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 I know, it sucks. We're finally back to the MSQ. We're setting up for something absolutely awful. We're setting up to something absolutely awful. There's no way we're not. There's absolutely zero chance that they're going through all this and making us all happy. We're curing the illness. Maybe we can free the Tempered back home. Yeah. So tomorrow, I assume we're in for a pure ride of misery, my friends. Oh, Salin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that generosity. Weebasaurus Bex, thank you for the prime. Mama Cat, see you in the morning for nothing but misery and hatred. Yes, at 9:30 a.m. in the morning, we will be starting and having some fun. Okay. Lots of people on today. Let's go say a quick, if you would just give your love, even if you're not sticking around to Mr. Scripe, their upcoming Race to World First is coming up. I'd love to say hi to them. Tomorrow, MSQ. I will brace myself for whatever nightmares await me. I'm sure it's going to be gross. 5.3 tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. I'll see you then, guys. Let's go.